Hey everyone, this is PrinceBrightstar, and welcome to the launch of Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis! Oh boy, what a long delay this was, but the servers are finally up. Let's go ahead and head on in. We're going to go under Character Creation Selection, and hopefully the servers do not die on us here. If anything, they are chugging right now, I can tell that right now. Here we go. Under certain conditions, the appearance of characters created in the original PSO2 may change significantly due to the effect of the update to the new graphics engine. We saw the same thing on the Japanese side. Let's go ahead and log in with Brightstar. So, a new story of PSO2 NGS has been released. By progressing through PSO2 NGS's main story, you will gain the ability to freely move between NGS and PSO2 world released in the past. Alright, so we are forced into New Genesis first here. Alright, let's go ahead and head on in. And we're going to skip right to class selection, because I'm going to keep that body for the start of this here. This being my beast cast. And I'm going to start as a hunter. And here we go. And waiting for the server. Here we go.
Pod 909, system check, complete. Status, all systems go.
Hey there, ZBD, PAX fan?
Commencing ejection sequence. Standby. Reaching target coordinates in 10 seconds.
Also Lord Samuel and Zance and
Air
everyone
adjustment
else.
Complete. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eject.
And there's Aina and Mana.
Hey, what's that? It's a meteor. It's going to land nearby. I'll go take a look. Hey, wait a minute. Oh no, it's smoking. How do you open this thing? Hello? Are you alright in there? Wait, is this it? Oh, thank goodness! It opened! Here, take my hand! You really startled us, falling out of the blue. Does anything hurt? Are you okay?
Everything seems okay.
I'm Aina. And you are?
Brightstar.
Oh, wow. That's a really nice name. Well, it's so nice to meet you.
I gotta say, my character kind of really
Come on,
pops like this.
I'll show you to our town. We can talk more there.
Do you think you can make it to the cliff? Sure. Did I leave anything behind in here? No. Okay. Now, I do want to head into the system real quick and make a couple of adjustments here to the graphics. So let's see. I'm gonna turn blur off. I'm gonna turn down the terrain draw distance a bit. I think that's good for now. And let me just make sure my mouse is still set up. It is not, so I want to fix that right now as well. So I believe that goes dodge, and this goes weapon action. Yep, that's exactly what I want. And then, oh, I also need to set up the rest of my mouse here, so let me do that real quick. So, action 2. And I can't get into my gear yet. Alright, that should do it. Oh, I need to also set that. Keyboard. So, that goes there. Oh, it's not accepting control for some reason. Alright, I'm just gonna put it up there for now, then. And then... let's see, lock on, I need to change that. Okay, there we go. We got some distance to cover. Let's pick up the pace.
So, first, we gotta climb up this cliff. If you get a running start, you can jump really high here. Give it a try.
And I'm already cutting him off. And there are the dolls.
A dolls unit? What is it doing here? Manon!
A petasword, huh? I should be able to handle something like this. I'm taking it on. What about you, Meteorn?
I'll help too.
Focus on defending yourself.
Alright, here we go. And that sounds like an urgent quest, but I don't think that's right. Alright, I don't have my 4th and 5th combo yet, it looks like here, so I'm gonna have to pick that up from the skill tree. Nice! Staggered it! And looks like we're doing it again here. There's Garora.
Dad?
So this is what I had that bad feeling about, huh? Aina, Manon, you alright? Good. So, who are you?
Brightstar.
I'm Garwa. Nice to meet you. I guess if you just dropped down here, you're probably feeling kind of clueless, right? I know Manon's memory was pretty intact, but in your case, maybe... not so much, huh? But we can talk about it when we get back to town. Aina, Manon, are you done gathering the rest assigned?
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot.
I will note the scenes are seeming a little jittery, so I might need to make further adjustments on the graphics, but we'll see. Resticine works as a medicinal agent. It's a good idea to have some for when you get hurt in battle. You can restore HP using Resticine that you gather in the field and adding it to your sub-palette. You can add things besides Resticine to your sub-palette as well, such as recovery items and class skills. The ability to add items to your sub-palette is unlocked as you progress through the story. And that's just talking about how to activate it. Alright, so, right now we're looking for a rest assign, which we can find right over here. Okay.
Alright, that'll do. We're going back to town now.
Alright, before that, let me see here. Options. Let me speed this up a bit. There we go, that's better. And that must be...
Well, we need to cross
Aelio Town.
here. But what about you? Got any experience with gliding?
You gather photons, the energy in your body, into your arms and your legs.
You do that, then jump off from here. Even if you screw it up, it's just the sea down there. Go on, give it a go.
Yikes, tough teacher.
Yeah, it is. It feels great. All right, there are those wireless antennas or whatever they are sticking out of some of the buildings here. ZBD Pats, same way I arrived 2 years in the future after defeating the Profound Darkness the first time.
Welcome to our humble little Aelio Town. I'm sure everybody here will give you a warm welcome.
If you head on straight from here, you'll find my place. We can talk there. Alright, I am gonna take that away at this point. If I had to guess, everything, I believe, is instanced right now, actually. So I don't... That would explain why we're not seeing any other players around right now. You know what? Photon dashing is nice, but... Oh, actually, hang on. They changed it. Settings, keyboard, shortcuts. We need to fix this right now. Alright, where is it? Oh, I can't believe they reset my settings like this. There it is. I said I'm a beast cast. Whoop. I said I'm a beast cast, and I mean it. Yeah, it's not as fast as the Photon Dash, but...
This is my place. Come on in. Well, like I said, I'm Garawa. I'm the leader of this town. This here's Aina, my daughter.
That's me.
And over there is Manon.
A pleasure.
Oh dear, my
First
shoulders
of
are in the
all,
way. Or my knee
You're
pads,
probably
rather.
wondering where in the world you are. Let's start with the planet. We call this one Halpha. And this is a town on that planet, called Aelio Town. It's a pretty small place, though, as you can see. To the north of here is Halpha's largest city, named Central City. Central City is the seat of Halpha's government and economy. I'm sure you'll have the chance to visit it at some point. And then, there are the dolls. The ones you just fought were the smaller class of them. Petasaurs, they're called. And let me tell you, us Halphans have been at war with these dolls for a very long time. How long, you ask? Well, let's see.
They say it's been over 500 years.
There you go. But we still don't understand very much about them, though, I'm afraid. Why do they attack us? Where do they come from, even? We really have no idea. About the only thing we do know for sure is the dolls are our sworn enemy. I guess you could say they're just one big mystery to us. Kinda like you Meteorn. Meteorn is what we call people like you. The folks who show up here on Halpha from space in those landing pods. Manon here is also a Meteorn. She dropped down on that little island about half a year ago, and now she lives with us. Meteorn, dolls, we don't know where either of you come from, or even why you come here. For some reason, Meteorn all seem to arrive here with no memory of their past. You too, right? Once in a while, there are exceptions, though. Like Manon here.
The only difference between me and the other Meteorn is that I still have a few fragments of knowledge left.
Manon is really smart. She knows so much about machines. She even helps me with my studies.
There are some people who have the theory that both the dolls and Meteorn probably come from the same place. But whether that's true or not, I can say with confidence that you Meteorn are our friends. You guys have been our allies for a long time. Of that, there is no doubt. Anyway, I guess that's enough of a lecture for today. I'll send everything we just talked about to your mag. That thing floating next to you is a mag, by the way. Your mag is much more advanced than the ones we have. That's another unique thing about you Meteorn. But we'll go into more detail on that later. Hey, are you hungry?
You can't see?
Well, at least let us get you something to drink. It's not every day we get guests. Let us fuss over you a little. Why don't you take a look around the town while we get it ready?
Alright, so, let me take care of this here. I bet everyone's eager to chat with you. Don't be shy now. They don't bite. Alright, so, one thing I noticed in that, is they said that, Manon does have memories, which they said that in Prologue 3, I want to say. But for some reason on the official website, they actually contradict that, on the PSO2.com website, so, yeah, I guess that must just be a translation goof on the website. Anyway, so next we need to go find Ral. Looks like we got some kind of photon fence here or something. Oh, that's a partisan. I thought somebody was holding their sword all the way up. Hey, you're the Meteorn from earlier, right? I'm Rao. Nice to meet you. Me? I'm just getting the training targets all sorted out. You can give them a go if you'd like. Training targets, huh? First off, do you know how to lock onto targets? It's great for aiming your attacks. You really had your eyes on the prize. Well then, how about a sidestep strike next? Try attacking while you dodge. Nicely done. There's no doubt you're a true Meteor. Looking forward to see how you perform in the future. Alright, up next is Figna. Cannot land on those. Okay. Yeah, the town has a really great vibe, that's for certain. How you finding the town? Everyone... Oh my goodness. Oh, I was not expecting to see that emote this early on. Everyone here's real nice. I'm sure you'll be settled in no time. Don't know if you've heard, but enemies have been turning up on this beach a lot recently. As a result, no one has been able to take it easy and fish here. So I have a request. Could you take out the enemies? It can double up as training. I'll teach you about all sorts of ways to attack, and you can test them out on some live targets. First, we got a new way to use photon arts. Listen up and give it a go. Store up your photons in your body, and then let it all out. Do it right, and you'll unleash more powerful photon arts. Charge it up and let it out. The longer you charge up, the more potent the photon art will be. Alright, now, I still can't get into my gear here to change my photon arts, though. Oh, I am gonna have to fix that. When you're low on photons inside your body, you might not be able to use your photon arts. When that happens, just wait a while and let the photons build up again. If you're not the patient type, you can attack enemies without using photon arts to build up your photons quicker, too. Next, I'm going to cover how to switch between different attacks quickly. Listen up and try to do as I say. Alright, before that, I need to fix that. Oh, I see targets around me. There we go, now my wheel won't do anything. And, Will, sorry to hear you're having trouble getting in. Hopefully you'll be able to get in soon. Great work. Those are some nice moves. You recent Meteorn, Manon included, are really quick on the uptake. Whenever you learn a new photon art, be sure to apply what you've learned here to it. Here you go, just make sure you're in top shape. Oh, you can't even get in because the servers are full. I wonder if they're going to finally open up Ship 5 and 6 then today. Hopefully you'll put everything I've taught you to good use out there. Alright, so I need to put that back, actually. So, change back palette. There we go. this here's my field. Was gonna welcome you to take any and as many vegetables as you like, but the truth is the enemy has been coming and wrecking the place recently. They're not that tough, but they're getting bolder. Heck, I can even feel them peering out from the shadows of the trees as we speak. I have a favor to ask of you. Could you get rid of them for me? It'd be a great chance to see what you're capable of, too. Let me give you a little fighting advice. You've heard of weapon actions, right? Haven't you? They're special skills that differ between weapons. Use the right skills to get the upper hand in battle. You got all of them. I really can't thank you enough. I'm gonna send you a mountain of veg. Least I can do to show my gratitude. I'll give you some rest aside. That stuff will fix you right up. Oh, I just remembered, someone wanted to speak with you. An ARKS defender by the name of Balsi. You should find him in front of the fountain. And that is over there. You know what? I am noticing a distinct lack of vendors in here. That's usually never a good sign. What's up? It's you. What's that? You heard I was looking for you? That's right. I wanted to give you a welcome gift, although I wasn't quite sure what'd be good for you. Then I thought of something awesome, but I can't remember where I stashed it away. I remember putting it in an item container a while ago. As for which one, I just can't picture it. Sorry, I know this is a bit of a faux pas, but could you help me find it? The item containers you find can be broken by attacking them, allowing you to obtain the items inside. Containers come in 3 varieties: green, gold, and red. Gold and red containers are rare. In particular, there are only a certain number of red containers that can be found per account, and they contain valuable items. Okay. So, we need to find those containers. Yeah, probably after a week or so, I agree, the servers will not be as full. That's the one. I'm so glad you could find it. What? You seriously can't tell what that is? It's armor I've kept around for just such an occasion. I've kept it in top condition, so it shouldn't give you any problems. Okay, here we go. So now we should have access to the armor menu. So go ahead and equip it. And there we go. Oh, I still can't equip weapons, though. I want to be able to change my photon arts. Good, you're properly equipped. If you get armor elsewhere, make sure you equip it. Remember that. Explanations on features in PSO2 NGS can be found by going to Help under System in the main menu, then selecting Game Guide. Have you had a good look around town already? If you've had your fill for now, it's probably best to head on back to Goro's place. Yeah, so this thing is some sort of an antenna, and it's on top of most of the houses here, but still no idea what they're actually intended for. But then again, like I said, I'm not seeing any vendors in town, and the reason that becomes pertinent is I have a bad feeling about this. It's something that you don't pick up on unless you played like a bunch of games in the past. But yeah, I get the feeling something's going to go down here.
Hey, you're back. I bet you're tired. Why don't you take it easy here for a while?
A rest sounds
Great.
good.
I'll go check on the preparations. Make yourself at home, okay?
And waiting for the server. Still waiting for the server. There it goes.
Ready for refreshments? It's nothing special, but we put a little something together. It's a long-standing Halpha custom to offer the warmest welcome we can to our Meteorn guests. Come on, follow me.
Congrats there, Will.
We got a pretty big turnout to welcome you to Aelio Town. Almost everybody in town. Here's some for you. Well, are you ready, everybody? Introduce yourself. A toast to our new friend. Cheers!
Cheers!
Beautiful here, don't you think? You know, I really love this place. I want to make damn sure no harm ever comes to these good people. ARKS defenders. They're the warriors who do battle with the dolls. Both me and Manon are full ARKS defenders, but Ina over there is still an apprentice. You know, before I showed up to that battle back there, it looked like you were pretty evenly matched with that Petasword. ARKS could use more good fighters. I, for one, think you'd make a great addition to the ARKS team. But look, I don't need an answer right away. See how you like it here, and give it some good thought. Listen, why don't we call it a night?
That looks like an urgent quest.
Are you injured?
Thank you, Manon.
Not good. Looks like the ones earlier were just scouts.
Dad!
Dolls! We're under attack! Everybody, at the ready! Hurry!
All right, here we go.
They're coming! Protect the town!
And yeah, the server is definitely struggling here. But you know what? PSO2 has always been good in terms of the servers. Ooh, something knocked me out of the sky. Okay, I'm just waiting for the next targets to show up, I guess. There they are. Peta Sword. Keep hitting them in the chest. That's the weak point. Go for it when you have a chance. Okay, looks like the server is acting a little bit better now. The enemy's thinning out. Let's keep it up and finish this. There we go.
What the hell is that? Aina, take these two and run to the northern caves!
What? But Dad!
Look, we'll just get in the way here, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Aina, let's go!
But wait! I can't!
Time to move!
Come on! You two!
Go!
Alright, and once again, there we go. Alright, one moment, I'm going to make a quick change here, because I'm noticing frame drops happening. Turn that off. I'll turn some of this down too. But yeah, what did I say? It felt strange that there was no vendor here, and well, look at what we've got. The whole town in flames, basically.
What the...
I didn't think it would be this...
Well, that's an early death.
Oh, good. You're back. Are you okay? The good news is that the Mag's body scan feature isn't showing any injuries.
And the town is completely gone.
I still can't believe any of this.
Where's Aina?
Aina was hurt pretty badly. Some ARKS defenders from Central City came and took her to the medical bay a little while ago.
Alright, and Gurur?
Some ARKS defenders from Central City were searching for him a little while ago. They haven't found any survivors yet.
And I guess what happened, even though we saw it.
We got hit by that huge doll's attack. It looks like we were unconscious for a while. The dolls are gone now, but it looks like Aelio Town has been completely... Well, I guess we can't just stay here forever. We should get going to Central City, too.
Alright, so we are making our way to Central City then. Enemies are scattering. Take them out with a dash attack. Hey, level 2. And Garagarango, hello! That's another former! Doll's here too. We need to take them out to proceed. Yeah, there's 12 accessory slots, but keep in mind there's a point system that you can max out. That might make it that you get less than 12. Looks like that was the only one. Let's get moving. Oh boy, Alliance Chat is already going off here.
That's Central City, over there. Let's go.
That it is. Lord Samuel, I have no intention of doing that anytime soon. Pen, if you're listening, we'll talk about that later.
You two are from Aelio Town, isn't that right?
And you are?
My name's Ran. I'm an operator for Central City. Our city leader, Crawford, would like to have a few words with the two of you.
Crawford.
Please go through the gate there and proceed to the tower just ahead of you.
We'll escort. Come on.
Hey there, Rubber Ducky.
At the tower, please take the teleporter to the command room.
Right over here. Right? Yep, there it is.
I'm very happy to see the two of you. I'm Crawford, the leader of Central City.
I am...
Manon, right? I've already been informed about you. I mean, they told me about... well, I heard you had difficulties, to say the least. I'm so glad the two of you managed to survive. So very glad.
Wait. What about Aina?
She's being treated in the medical bay. But don't worry. I hear it's not critical. It's been half a day since she was brought in. She should be starting to feel better soon, I hope.
Aina, you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Don't push yourself, though.
Thank you, Crawford. You guys too.
We didn't do anything.
You came to check on me, didn't you? That means a lot to me. And what about my dad? I see. What kind of dolls unit could have been too much for even my dad?
We're still looking into it, but we believe it just might be another doll species named Dark Falls. Dark Falls was the cause of a near-extinction level catastrophe over all of Halpha 100 years ago, too. Apparently it was able to easily wipe out the capital city at the time. If the dolls unit you encountered really is Dark Falls, then that means there's absolutely no time to lose. We have to start preparing our forces as soon as possible. And
what?
well, you three are the only ones who have ever actually seen Dark Falls. So, I believe ARKS could really use your help fighting it. I know it's a lot to ask after what you just went through, but your aid would be invaluable.
I'm in. Yes. In fact, I really want to fight Dark Falls. I want to defeat it so nothing like that ever happens again.
Aina.
And you two?
Well, that didn't take long for them to name drop that. I'll join the fight.
Really?
You're still new to this planet, right? If you feel you need a little more time, I'll certainly understand.
Alright. I'll join in too.
Wow. Thank you.
So, what do we do now?
First, we'll need your help preparing for the next attack. And, of course, when Dark Falls actually does show up.
That's when we fight.
But, for the moment, you should rest. Ren, are rooms ready for them?
Yes, I've prepared 3 rooms.
Are these going to be
Good.
personal
I want
quarters?
you 3 to consider yourselves citizens of Central City from now on. When you get a minute, I'd like you all to check your mags. You should be registered as ARKS defenders now. Your mags will also act as your room keys. Feel free to take a break anytime you need to. And we can talk about all the rest tomorrow. I sent your room locations to your mags. Now, I want you all to take it easy for the rest of the day.
Oh, they're right near here. Let's go take a look.
Alright, before that... come back when you have a little more experience, huh? So, I guess you need to level up a bit before you can unlock your subclass, then. Gotcha, Lord Samuel.
Wow, this is really nice.
Aina,
Yes?
you okay?
Totally. Why do you ask?
Sorry, I'm just not very good at reading people.
Don't be silly, Manon. It means a lot that you care. We 3 need to look out for each other, you know? Right, Manon? That Dolls unit. Or Dark Falls. We just have to beat it. The 3 of us together, okay?
Multiplayer will unlock once you complete the prologue story quests. In areas where multiplayer is possible, you can communicate with other players and fight in parties of up to 4 people. Please mind your manners when playing with other people and refrain from using abusive language or causing trouble.
Good morning. Did you get some rest? Well, right off the bat, I have a big request for you. There are some basic skills I need you to acquire if you're going to fight these dolls. We have a great instructor at Cocoon, our top flight training facility. He can teach you everything you need to know. Head over there when you're fully prepared, and good luck.
Cocoons are a type of training facility called trainia that exist in every area. Each cocoon has its own clear conditions. Upon achieving them, you will receive skill points. Some cocoons can only be accessed once you meet certain conditions. Alright, and there is all the campaigns and such that are going on right now.
Are you prepared to fight?
So, NGS Launch Celebration Login Bonus Part 1. We got ourselves a Salon Free Pass with that. And the next is a N Halfscape doll.
Oh, there you are. Up and at 'em.
Oh, they changed the town music! Alright, and I got Since I am premium, I'm getting both these rewards here. Got a salon free pass as well as an alpha reactor. Next login stamp will get me 3 end grinders. Alright, and it looks like this is the multiplayer area now. Exploration sectors are tranquil areas where various flora and fauna live. When moving to an exploration sector, a green icon will be displayed next to a sector name to distinguish it. There are a few enemies in these areas, so you can safely gather materials on your own or in small groups. Occasionally, a group of high-level enemies or a strong boss will appear. If you become overwhelmed, you'll need to make an escape or call for help. And yes, here is the first cocoon that we are looking for. Waiting for the server. There we go. Start the quest solo. So the server may be lagging a bit, but it is holding up here. And that's the important thing.
There you are. My name's Dozer. I'm Crawford's lieutenant. I'm kind of the ARKS jack of all trades, heading up the war against the dolls. Crawford asked me to put you through your paces a bit. See what you got.
You're not actually there, are you? Also, isn't your name Bruder on the Japanese side? Cocoons are places where ARKS defenders can learn basic skills. Use the teleporter ahead of you to go to the training area. First, break the trading targets ahead of you while you move to the top of that hill. Next, try jumping up while obtaining glowing point crystals, or point cubes, rather. Time to learn a new trick, the wall kick. Try jumping over the wall in front of you. Oh no, is that server based? Oh no, there it goes, okay. It just needed to activate. Well done. Now try getting to a higher area using Photon Glide. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing any of the cubes here. Okay. Use everything you've learned so far to proceed. It's finally time to learn Photon Blast. Photon Blast is a powerful attack you can unleash by adding it to your sub-pallets. The Photon Blast gauge fills up as you do battle, and once it's full, you can unleash a Photon Blast. You can add it to your sub-pallet from sub-pallet under your sub-pallet in the main menu. When you select the slot you want to set something to, a list will appear. Choose Activate Photon Blast to add it. And then, once the Photon Blast gauge is filled, full, just activate it. First off, get yourself ready. Alright, so, sub-palette. And I'm gonna put that right there. Oh my goodness, did they actually do it? Okay, I gotta check the options now, because that means they might have decoupled the diving attack from jump. It's on there. I don't know why you're not letting me... I guess let me remove it and put it back on. Good, you're ready. Now hit the training target with a photon blast. Well, now I gotta put it back on. Oh, nope, it's on there still. Good, you make that look easy. That's all for today. You can find the exit via the finished point ahead. Alright, that's a perfect score. Skill points are needed to learn class skills for each class. You can obtain them by completing objectives in training facilities such as Cocoons and Towers. You can learn class skills from the class counter in Central. Alright, back to the field.
Okay, hold up.
I'm done.
Me too.
Good work. Okay, at ease.
So you were doing the same training as us, huh?
All three of you have natural talent. I don't think you should have any problem taking on the dolls. Aina, your score was just as good as our two Meteorn here.
What? Really?
I've got a good feeling about this team. I think we could even have you out there fighting pretty soon. I'll let Crawford know the good news. Now, let's go take those dolls out. Oh, one last thing. We have these facilities all over Halpha. Each one has different training programs available, so you can work on all the various skills. Make good use of them. You'll need all the training you can get.
Looks like my timing was impeccable. Could you join me in the command room? I'll be waiting.
Alrighty, Crawford. Oh look, a box. And there's another box over there. Alright, I need to fix up my weapon here now. So we're gonna go Twisting Zapper there, that's gonna stay there. And Caliber Streak is gonna be on all these. Wolfric, there are reports that things have filled up, but you might still get lucky if you try. Alright, before we proceed, I want to access storage. And let's go open storage. And there's all my stuff. Okay, so... now, I kept everything in character storage, so let's see here. let's go ahead and retrieve that. That. And that. And then I'm gonna grab this, and this, and this. And yeah, that's definitely stronger than what I've got right now. Let's see. And then I also need to grab my armor. Oh yeah, that definitely helps. And down we go.
Hi.
Hello, thank you for coming. I was thinking that the three of you still have much to learn about this place. Especially for you, having only just arrived on Halpha. I imagine you must have a lot of questions. I have asked the operators here to offer you their support in this matter. Please speak with them to hear the details.
Yeah, that's right.
How about you start off by speaking with Liu Lin? A main task is a task that is required in order to proceed with the main story. Completing tasks will allow you to take on new quests. The orange task marker displays the destination for your next task. If you're ever confused about where to go, check this marker. And level 4! It's nice to meet you. I'm Liu Lin. Let's get right to it. I believe you've already set foot in your first cocoon, but I'd like to go into some detail about searching for cocoons. First off, let's begin by going over Ryuker devices.
Goodbye.
I've sent some location data over to your mag, so please make your way there. Ryuker devices are multi-purpose terminals that are placed in every area. Accessing them will allow you to teleport, use the food stand, or open your storage, among other things. You can instantly move to a Ryuker device you have previously accessed by selecting it on the world map. Alright.
Hey!
Oh, and before I do anything else, options... I need to find something. Looks like you found one. That Ryuker device is a type of teleporter. You can find them scattered throughout Halpha. Get close to the device and your personal data will be automatically registered to use it. The devices predate our records, and how they work exactly remains unknown. Your personal data should be automatically registered to a device once you approach it. Nice, Wolfric. Mags have a handy function called active sonar, for finding things like Ryuker devices and cocoons. I've just sent over some new location data. Please make your way over to the next Ryuker device. So, Mags are equipped with a function known as active sonar. They will indicate the location of undiscovered cocoons and towers in the field throughout their orientation and feedback intervals. Alright, so... options... and I need to find something in here. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. Go ahead and rotate the map. Will the Flute Boy, thank you for the follow. There it is! Diving attack with simultaneous button inputs. Thank you so much, Sega. That was so annoying during the beta. Auto wall kick is fine. We'll display the rare drop animation. We'll go ahead and turn that off. Okay, so you can change to boss camera controls, but just how far can you push that, I wonder, if it's turned off. Alright, and then interface. We'll turn that off. There we go, I need to hide that. Okay. Now I should be good. Will, you might need to retry logging in if that's happening. The wide plains of central Aelio are spotted with gently sloping hills. Many tames inhabit these lands. Oh, that one's already gone.
Well done. Goodbye.
Looks like you've linked up with a new Ryuker device. You should be able to find cocoons in the same manner. While observing your mag's reaction, please make your way to the specified cocoon. Alright, and then you can use the menu. Let's see here. Now we're making our way over to another cocoon. And I believe this one is for...
We have confirmed the presence of powerful dolls in the vicinity of the Aelio region. All ARKS defenders, please prepare for deployment.
That was fast. Like, is anybody gonna have a power level for that? Alright, yellow blinking Ryuker devices have yet to be connected. Get them linked up to expand your range of operations. Alright, well, I'm gonna do everything I can to try to maybe hit level 5 then? I doubt that's gonna be enough. But let me take on this cocoon first. Enhanced enemy Trinia cocoon. Some enemies are equipped with components called enhancers. Attacks will be largely ineffective against this type of enemy. Destroying the enhancers will weaken the enemy, making attacks against it more effective. Alright, I need to fix that on my sub-palette. And then... I was not expecting to need to open this today, but... where is it? Right here. Alright, 1 second. Let's see, where is it? Assignment, here we go. So I'm gonna change that. To number 2. Oh, why is this fighting me right now? Alright, never mind. Let me just get this started then. I'll take care of that later. Battle power of 1184 and higher. Yeah, no way. I'll come back to clear up the time on that one later on. Seems you've made it safely, and the result is, pretty good, I'd say. Now, next, where was I? So as you gain experience in Cocoons, you'll be able to master skills exclusive to each class, known as class skills. Please return to Central City and stop by the class counter in the shopping plaza.
Goodbye.
You can return quickly via the Ryuker device. Well, in this case, I'm almost there, so I'm just gonna run into town.
Thanks for stopping by.
Alright, selecting change class allows you to choose a different class. And selecting learn class skills will allow you to use your skill points. I forgot to mention this earlier, but there's a recommended skill for each class. For Hunters, I'd recommend Hunter Physique and Hunter Arts Avenger. Hunters protect themselves from enemy attacks by using such commands as Guard and Sidestep, dealing major damage through counterattacks. Hunter Physique is a class skill that will reduce the damage you take for a set time and negate enemies' knockback attacks. Add it to the sub-palette and use it when fighting tough enemies to battle more effectively. Furthermore, there is a class skill Photon Art Avenger, which increases the power of a Photon Art by using it exactly in the moment you are sustaining an enemy attack. Please confirm the details at the class counter. There we go. Change class. Oh, I cannot select my subclass yet. Okay. Let's go learn class skill. And in this case, I kind of know what I actually want already. So I'm going to start with Omnidirectional Guard. And we're going to go with extra sword attack extra. Let's see, what else we got? Hunter Art's Perfect Parry. Okay. So, negates enemy attacks when you release a Photon Art. Okay. And then Hunter Art's Avenger Photon Point Gain. Yeah, I wanna be better protected first and get the extra attack first. Then I'll move on to the Sword Guard counter stuff, and then take it from there. So I am ignoring what they recommend. How did it go? Did you manage to learn one? You didn't try to go against my recommendations, did you? Oh, yes I did! We talked about learning class skills, but in truth, only partial knowledge of how to use them is transferred to your memory. Continued training is required before you can really master one. Try to get your body used to them gradually over time. I've sent some resources over to your inventory. Just some weapons and passes related to class skills. Storage is where you can keep extra items. There are various kinds, such as character storage and premium storage. Some storage can be opened up for use by renting it or purchasing it with AC or SG. If there is no free space in the inventory and all available storages, the item will automatically be destroyed when it is acquired. Material items are set to your material storage and drop storage in order. If neither of those have any open space, the item will be automatically destroyed. With both classes and weapons, there are always some that suit certain people, and some that don't. Please find a style and setup that suits you. Phew, I don't usually talk this much, so I'm pretty beat. Well, that's all for me. Looking forward to working with you more in the future. It seems Liu Lin is done, so next up is me. I'll be waiting for you.
Come by anytime, okay?
Alright, up next is Orange. Oh, there you are. My name is Orange. Shall we begin?
Hey!
You've not used the food stand yet, have you? Fruits and vegetables that you find in the field can be obtained as gathering materials. Meat can be obtained from creatures called tames that are relatively docile. Attacking them will cause them to flee or charge at you. Defeat them before they can get away. You can take collected gathered materials to a food stand or Ryuker device to turn them into quick foods, which temporarily boost your abilities. Of course, ARKS defenders need weapons and armor to fight, but good old regular food is just as important. Eating well-balanced meals will mean you're in the best condition to face dolls. And good food starts with gathering good ingredients. That's right, how about some Tames meat? Tames is the name we use for the docile creatures you find near Central City. Some of these are Dian, Sunny, Pat, Moobell, and Cowbell. Or is that Dowbell? I've sent you their approximate location. Follow that and see if you can find some. Alright. Oh, you know what? That's at a different location. No wonder it's got such a high power requirement. Over this way. Alright, I don't see any tames around, but I do see some dolls. These Xenoflag-like things. There's that big attack I was looking for. ARKS can increase their attack for a short time by chowing down on quick food made with Tame's meat. So like these right here. Oh dear, that's a veteran Didal sword. And it took me out. Alright, if your HP reaches 0, you will be incapacitated. If this happens, you will only be able to interact with the incapacitation menu. The incapacitation menu will allow you to return to the nearest Ryuker device, use an Enscape doll to revive or chat. And I'm just gonna head back to the Ryuker device. I didn't even realize it was going after me until it was too late. But that's fine. Lord Samuel, it's dead. The joke is dead. Alright, there's all the meat I need. Alright, hand over your ingredients to a food stand and they'll whip up some quick food for you on the spot. The flavor is... I'll let you discover that for yourself.
Attention all ARKS defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against dolls appearing in the Aelio region. We request the participation of all ARKS defenders.
Alright, I'll just go ahead and drop 10 in here. How is it? Not the flavor, the effect. Don't you feel like power is swelling up from deep within? The effect changes depending on the combination of ingredients, so be sure to try a bunch out. And that's all for me. There's a lot more I wanted to tell you about, but I'm keeping Russell waiting. So I'll hand you over.
See you later.
Well then, best of luck with everything. Alright. So, I'm finally up.
See ya.
I'd prefer to speak face-to-face, so please come and see me. I'll be waiting. Alright, so the rare drop experience in Misteta earned, that is part of the premium effect.
See ya. Good day.
Waiting on the server. Still waiting on the server. Still waiting on the server. Did it die? There it goes.
Oh.
The name's Rosa. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna teach you all about weapon enhancement. So, weapons and armor can be tempered to improve their performance. You can enhance your weapon and armor at the item lag. Enhancement requires end Maceta and end grinders, as well as other weapons and armor to use as materials. You can obtain enhancement EXP and increase the enhancement level in accordance with the materials you use when enhancing a weapon or armor. To enhance stuff, you need enhancement materials, namely other weapons and grinders. It's kind of a pain to gather up enough of both.
See ya!
I'll give you what you need this time, so head on to the item lab and give enhancement a go. Alrighty. So need to enhance a weapon plus 1 or more. And item enhancement has been unlocked. Alright, server is a little slow to pick up here. Alright, that should be okay.
Great!
There we go.
A great success!
Nice, that's how it's done. Looks like you got yourself an enhanced weapon. By the way, that weapon's all yours. Use it as you like. Oh, and you can enhance armor too in exactly the same way. Go on, give it a try. Oh, about the end grinder. You can find them in containers in every region. After all this time, no one knows who left them there, but please make good use of it. And with that, I'm done. Looking forward to working with you.
See ya!
Oh, looks like Crawford's calling. Can you come to the command room? I'll be waiting.
Come again!
There's a suspected no-glyph presence on the mountaintop. Exact number? Unknown. Increased dolls in the surrounding area as well.
Please, continue to monitor them. Orangier, you monitor the forest. Sorry, I'm all over the place.
We're here.
All three of you did exceptionally well with the training. So, I want to see you use those skills in the field now. We just received a report of a great number of dolls sighted on nearby Mount Magnus. We'd like you to go take care of them. Of course, I wouldn't send you out by yourselves. You'll have another ARKS defender there to support you.
Wow. Right into the thick of it, huh?
I wouldn't ask if I didn't think you could handle it. I'm not worried. So, what do you say?
Is this what they call trial by fire? Okay, I'm up for it.
Great. Head to the base of Mount Magnus as soon as you're ready. Your support person will rendezvous with you there. Good luck.
Do you have a minute to talk? If you could come over here, that'd be great. But it looks like we are headed to Mount Magnus. Before you head to Mount Magnus, I wanted to give you some advice about engaging in combat. All ARKS Defender's abilities are represented by a figure we call Battle Power. The number takes the armor, weapons, and physical abilities of a defender into account. Battle power is a number that represents a player's overall strength based on attributes like their stats and equipment. You will need a certain level of battle power in order to participate in certain quests, or enter particular sectors. To increase your battle power, gain EXP and raise your level by defeating enemies and completing side tasks. You can also strengthen yourself by equipping high-level weapons and armor, and equipping 3 pieces of armor, etc. If you do not have enough weapons or armor, you can purchase them at the item shop in Central City. Purchase requires N Meseta. Radicator, yeah, I'm lucky to have the setup that I do, but with what I've seen, I might still need to do an update to some of my equipment at some point here. Of course, individual fighting style and tactics makes a big difference in combat, but that doesn't count here, so it's just a rough assessment. Anyway, to stop ARKS defenders in training from stumbling into situations they can't handle, entrance to dangerous areas on Halpha is restricted by battle power. Mount Magnus is one of those areas. You should be able to see the required battle power now, so please ready yourselves and shoot for it. We'll be keeping an eye on your progress. Good luck with your prep. Side tasks become available as you proceed through the main story. Take them on by accepting requests from ARKS defenders and other people in cities who have an icon above their heads.
Good work!
Looks like you now meet the battle power requirement for Mount Magnus, and the other 2 are all good too. As I said before though, battle power is just a rough assessment. Please, stay on your guard out there.
When the 2 of you are ready, let's meet up at the base of Mount Magnus.
Alrighty, let's make our way on out. Actually, before that, I want to hit up this real quick. Actually, no, we want just character storage. And... okay, actually it looks like I can use my Nox stuff at this point. My goodness, did my units not get equipped earlier? Alright, so armor. We'll use the back Rappy Shine. We'll use the arms, Ivlito Rit. And the legs. Well, actually, no, hang on. Stuff keeps getting hidden here. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Alright, we're off to Mount Magnus.
You're here. Are you ready?
Ah! Okay, this is gonna be a solo instance here, it looks like. Give me one moment here. Okay, let's kick this off.
Hey, I'm here. Sorry I'm late.
You're fine.
Oh, good. Where's the support person?
It's me.
Dozer!
That's right. It looks like I'll be joining you three. I'll explain the mission as we head out. There are dolls known as noblesse up ahead. Our mission is to take care of any dolls we encounter on our way up the mountain.
Of course.
Alright, here we go. They sure came in numbers. Let's take them down one by one. Alright, that group is done. That seems to be the last of them. Let's keep moving. I still don't have my counterattack yet.
You guys all right?
Yes, I think so.
It's obvious they don't want players jumping up the hills here and shortcutting through these groups of enemies. Ah, the same dolls unit again. It's been enhanced. Be on your guard. And then we have to take out the enhancement unit then. This looks important. Down they go. Okay, just need to get out of here and we should be at the summit.
So that's no glyph?
I'll give the signal to attack. Now remember, stay on your guard. 3, 2, 1, attack!
Alright, Noglyph.
Don't let the 4 legs fool you. It's got a tricky attack, just like a Pettis sword.
Looks like my time to attack. Knuckles on the Noglyph. Nice, got an achievement.
We got it?
Wait, it isn't over.
Huh? Aina, look out!
They've gone from blueberry to fruit punch.
Manon, keep your eye on Aina. You, come with me.
Alrighty. Go for the head, that's their weak point. Going for the legs is another option. If we keep attacking them, it's bound to create an opening. And down they go again. We're almost there. Keep at it, Brightstar. And there we go, and I just reached level 6 as well.
Everyone feels afraid during a battle. It's nothing to be ashamed of, but that fear has to be overcome if you're going to continue this fight. Aina, close your eyes. What's the first thing you picture? That's what you're fighting for. Okay, got that? I want you three to return to Central City and report to Crawford.
What about you?
I'm off to tackle some more dolls.
We'll escort.
I'm impressed by what I saw here today.
Why did that sound like just such a one-liner there? Alright, so that task is done.
Let's go report to Crawford.
And achievement unlocked a new burst era.
Oh, right.
Oh, there's a PSE Burst going on. Okay. In that case, I'm going to head over to there, which is where the burst is happening, I think. Geronimo! And we got a silver Noglyph here. The game is very useful in showing you where enemies are, especially in these battle zones. Phase change. Aha! They are still using the sympathy system to pitch the music higher whenever there is a boost going on. Sympathy is the music system that's built into PSO2. get up here. And up they go. Alright, with that wrapped up, I'm gonna break these open. 10 star gems earned? Oh, so you can actually just get star gems from boxes out in the world. Combat sectors are dangerous areas where many enemies appear.
Welcome home, you three. I'm glad you're all back, safe and sound. Aina, are you okay?
Oh, me? Yeah, I think.
Lack of focus doesn't just affect you, you know. It can affect your partners, too. Learning how to control one's emotions. That's a battle we all must fight alone.
Yes, sir.
So, how did the mission go? Yes, you did even better than I expected. That's exactly how I want you to handle dolls going forward. All right, I think that's about enough requests out of me, for the moment. You're free to do as you like until the next mission. It might be a good idea to work on your skills at Cocoon, or explore the world outside the city. We also have instructors for every type of class right here in Central City. You should definitely check in with them, too.
Understood. By the way, how are the preparations for the Dark Falls defense going?
We're working on it as we speak. We'll probably need your help in the not-too-distant future.
So I guess we just wait until then?
I guess so. Oh, and this.
What is it?
It's some info about this planet, as well as some dolls' battle records.
I see. This should be helpful.
It's not very well organized, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's all right. Thank you.
You bet. And if you find anything interesting in there, be sure to let me know.
Of course. I'll take a look.
Mission accomplished! Thank you for your contribution.
Hey, can I ask you two something? Could you meet me at the watchtower later? There's something I want to talk about.
Lord Samuel, don't you mean Sierra?
Sure.
Thank you for coming, guys. You know, I never liked my dad's way of teaching me. He wouldn't let me join ARKS. He always used to tell me I wasn't even close to ready. I mean, I'm his daughter, right? Doesn't that mean I should be the toughest ARKS defender around? I never understood why he just wouldn't let me fight by his side. But during that battle back there, I finally understood. When Dozer told me to close my eyes and picture what it is I'm fighting for, I saw the faces of everyone from Aelio Town. Before that, I never even gave the question any thought. The only thing I wanted to do was join ARKS. And I think my dad could see that in me, too. I just wish I had figured it out sooner. Plus, I realize now, I never had any idea what fighting was really like. When that Noglith started glowing red, I just started shaking. I couldn't move. That's when I got really scared. Not scared to fight, but scared that if we're going to be partners, I'll just get in your way. So, that's why.
Aina, don't you remember the promise I made in front of Crawford?
What?
I said I'll join in too, and that means I'll always have your back.
Manon.
We will defeat that Dark Falls. Together.
Thank you, Manon. I want to get stronger, like you guys, so I can take on the dolls too. That's why I need your help. That's why I need you to fight by my side.
And like I said, that's been the plan all along.
Thank you. Thank you both.
Yeah.
Alright, Dozer's reaching out. It's me. Seeing the three of you fight just now, I'm confident that you can overcome any obstacle that you encounter. But when it comes to fighting multiple dolls, you still have a lot to learn. Fortunately, you can find plenty of high-experienced ARKS in Central City. There are skilled technicians and scientists as well.
See you later.
They won't hesitate to teach beginners like you the basics. First, try asking them about various things. Now, one thing that I can't figure out, at least so far, maybe I'm just missing it or something, but I am trying to figure out where my Rappy Pack is. I just purchased that a little while ago, and I do not see that. What's in this inventory? Okay, can't use any of that. Is it just in my inventory? No, I don't see it there.
Thanks for stopping by.
Let me head back over here. Still cannot select subclass.
Come by anytime, okay?
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, you. Dozer filled me in on this situation. I'm no expert or anything, but I'll gladly share with you what I know. So along with the main class, us ARKS defenders can also pick a subclass. You can have a subclass in addition to your main class. Set a subclass through the change class option at the class counter. Alright. Additionally, if you have a subclass set, you'll gain EXP. When you gain EXP, some additional EXP will go to it. However, the level of this subclass cannot be raised further than the maximum level of your main class -5. Okay. So if you're 20 as a hunter, you can't go above 15 on your subclass. Let's see, you should start by heading over to the class counter. Once you're there, I'll give you a proper rundown. Go on.
Bye-bye!
I think that just means in terms of how
Thanks for stopping by.
how much EXP you can gain as a subclass, not what your maximum level becomes. You're in the right place. Okay, so, just like you picked your main class, try picking a subclass now. You'll be able to use the skills and techniques of your subclass with your main class. So keep that in mind when you make your choice. Well, there are some exceptions, but try not to worry about that right now. ARKS defenders are free to change their class at any time, so you don't have to commit to one path forever. Alright, so... subclass, let's set that to fighter.
Wow!
And with that... I have updated the title of the stream. Alright, nice. You got your subclass all set. As you get stronger, so will your subclass, so it never hurts to have one pick.
Bye-bye!
So, was that useful? Hope it'll help you on your way.
Nice.
I see you've learned about subclasses. Hopefully they'll expand your fighting horizons a bit. Be sure to try a variety out.
See you later.
I got in contact with some more people and tagged them with Magnus for you. They can probably teach you a thing or two. Alright. And now let's go under skill tree. Actually, I'm curious about other ones here. This makes you more resistant to status elements and reduces the duration of them. This increases attack photon points, or rather it increases photon points whenever you attack. And then this increases photon point recovery when attacking any enemy other than bosses. And then this just gives you a natural photon point boost, as well as an eradication photon point gain. Yeah, so a lot of these are just main class only. Let's see here. Weak element amplifier. Increase your photon blast gauge when your attack element matches your enemy's elemental weakness. And then awake Aelio. Makes your photon blast gauge charge easier when a boss enemy is nearby. And then this increases damage against downed enemies, and this increases photon point recovery when attacking downed enemies. Huh. You know, that's actually making Gunner seem better for me, because this is just photon points whenever I attack. And then this one just increases natural photon point gain. But a lot of these are also specific to specific weapons and such. Yeah, so there's only some stuff that's actually going to carry over if you're using these classes as just a subclass. So that really is going to come down to your playstyle. Alright.
Come by anytime, okay?
Now, what I want to do at this point here, before I go any further with the stories, I do want to try to address some of the other cocoons that are out there. So, as well as gather up the Ryuker device points. So I know there's one to the north of here. That one came about through the just through knowledge in the closed beta. Now supposedly stuff like this over here is also pertinent now. Alright, there's a cocoon over here. And we're gonna do this one solo. Whoa, okay, hang on, I'm gonna try that again. The thing is, that thing, keeps tripping when I don't want it to. Quest info, we'll abandon and come back here. There we go. And that's a perfect score there. Alright, next I'm gonna get the Ryuka device. Or actually, no. Let me head over to the region mag first. There's also a Ryuka device over here somewhere. There it is. And that region mag is supposed to be around here somewhere. Still looking for the region mag. You know what? I think it's supposed to actually be out this way. Huh. Did it get moved? Oh, you know what? We have access to West Aelio now. I guess we can do a little bit of exploring here. Okay, I see a cocoon all the way over there. So where am I? Better question, what happened to my map button? Okay, I'm all the way over here. So, Okay. Got it. Alright, so... Oh, hey, it's one of those, camps. Oh, hey, a wrecked boat. And, no cloth around it. The cloth is, one of the little predictions I had, going into this, that it's, that the dolls may be man-made in some way. Oh, we got the seals here. Now, what do we have here? Apparently nothing. But we've got... Those look like tames to me. And I believe they were. And my mag sonar is going off because there's a Ryuker device right over there. The Cryono Cliffs. Okay. Okay, so it looks like to get to the Cocoon, we have to do a little bit of a gliding challenge. That shouldn't be a problem. Come on, Duel Might, break for me. There we go. Alright, so this one is called Test Flight. So for this one, we have to clear this within 75 seconds. We can not fall more than 5 times. We need to obtain 5 point cubes. Oh dear. So where are the other 2 point cubes? Okay, there's one of them. Server took a long time to bring me back in. And it's still taking a while. Alright, with this kind of lag, I may not be able to actually, get through this one, and in fact, the teleporter hasn't even appeared. Oh, wait, no, there it is. What am I saying? There's that last one. Okay. Okay, I think I can get this. With one more try. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hang on. I'll put myself outside and come back in. I know what I've got to do. That was just a dumb mistake that happened there. holding my mouse a little too tightly. That's what's going on. I just gotta shave off one more second. That should give it to me there. Come on, server! Seriously, server? I'm waiting on you, server. And hey, Dragon Rider. This is going on like a minute now. How long until it's 6:30's me? Okay, eventually it did collect the point cubes, but it's not letting me out of the mission. Oh, there it goes, finally. Alright, I think this is a case where I know how to do it, I just gotta come back. When there isn't so much lag, so I can actually get this done. No problem, it's right next to a Ryuka device anyway. What is that? Hey, Emissetta, I'll take that. And that appears to be a tower quest. Altar's Rush. Oh, I should not take this on the level of enemies present level 15. I am gonna come back for that. Oh, my bag is going off again here. So what does it see in this time? Alright, we got a chest over here, or a container rather. 10 star gems earned. Oh, that's what it sees, the Ryuker device. Alright, I do want to find... There it is! There's the region mag I was looking for. And it looks like... I don't have any of the materials it's looking for, unfortunately. Alright. But yeah, that's at least filling out the map here. Alright, let's head back into Central City. That just gave us 2 skill points through those cocoons to work with.
Hey!
Thanks for stopping by.
And I'm gonna put those points into Sword Guard Counter and Sword Guard Counter Plus.
Come by anytime, okay?
Alright. So, we've got several tasks that we need to work on. Dozer told me about your situation. Do you know about the ins and outs of enhancing your equipment? Right now, I'm going to teach you about limit breaking, taking equipment to a whole new level. We'll accept the task. It's far simpler than it sounds, I assure you. Weapons and armors can be enhanced at the item lab, however the enhancements have limits. So how exactly do we get past those limits? I think it'd be easier for you to see it in action, than just hear about it. Here, take this and get yourself over to the lab. So, weapons and armors have a maximum enhancement level. Once that level is reached, you can increase the maximum level by selecting Limit Break at the item lab. Limit breaking consumes gathering materials and Meseta.
Take care.
Alright, and then Ren has one.
Good work!
Hi there, I heard from Dozer that you're looking to expand your tactical knowledge of things here on Halpha. Well, in regards to tactical knowledge, I actually have a favor to ask. At the moment, I'm trying to do some independent research on the enemy, so that I can better support ARKS defenders as an operator. I was wondering if I could monitor you as you fight your enemy. And this is asking us to cause a PSE Burst.
Thank you very much.
You'll let me? Thank you so much. I'm the newest of the operators here in the command room, so I'm really eager to catch up with the others. So I figured I really should learn more about our enemy. I also want to observe phenomena known as PSE Burst that are triggered by PSE disturbances in the atmosphere. PSE Bursts seem to draw waves of the enemy to them. I don't suppose you could go and take out some of the recently active enemies on Mount Magnus while I monitor how it impacts the local PSE, could you? So, PSE is short for Photon Sensitive Effect. By defeating enemies or completing trials, the PSE level will increase. When the PSE level is raised, chance for rare enemies to appear will increase. Once the PSE level is maxed out, a PSE Burst will be activated. During a PSE Burst, hordes of enemies will target players and a boss will appear at the end. PSE will trigger easier by defeating enemies with the E marker tagged or completing the T marker trial. PSE level will reset once you leave the sector, so be careful. Alright, so that one is all set. And then there's one more that they're pointing me towards.
No.
Let me also talk to Digga here. How's everything? Still busy with gathering? Personally, I'm a huge fan of minerals. Whenever I got the time, I traveled to lots of places to look for them. I definitely know my fair share of minerals, so if you ever need some information, ask me anytime. Okay, and for this one teaches the crew about minerals and how best to collect them. Now we're talking. Okay, first lesson is about monotites. Monotites are minerals which are covered in a red shine. Just gazing at them is already fun, but their real use is for forging equipment at the item lab. What kind of stones you need depends on the equipment, so better check the item lab menu for details. Monotites can be found in the rocky area of central Aelio. Why don't you go look around and see if you can get some? Okay.
See ya.
Alright, Wolfric, thanks for tuning in. I've been expecting you. Heard your story from Dozer. Well, I'm happy to share what I know with you. So, about region mags, you've heard of them, right? I was just at one. Okay.
Yes.
Well then, I'll tell you a bit about them. You might see what look like giant mags dotted around Halpha. We call them region mags. It's said that good things happen if you chuck things like items out of region mag. If you see one out there, definitely give it a try. Region mags are giant mags that are placed in various areas around Halpha. By giving them materials you have gathered, you can acquire a boost effect that is shared with other ARKS defenders. Each region mag offers a different boost.
If you'll excuse me.
Alrighty. And while I'm at it, let me come over here to where the class trainers are.
Yo!
Welcome, I'm the melee class training instructor, Dontra. One look at your posture tells me all I need to know. You have improved your skills quite a bit. If you want to know more about battle tactics, you've come to the right place. So, which class's fighting technique do you want to learn all about? Let's do Hunter Basic Training.
Yep.
Alright, let's get down to it. So, Hunters specialize in close-range combat. They can guard against or sidestep enemy attacks, and then come back with a powerful counter. That's the core of their fighting style. With their class skills, they don't have to be scared of getting up close to the enemy, which puts them in a prime spot to get those counters in. First, let's go over how to use Hunter Physique. I prepared a little exercise for you, so let's give it a go. Hunters protect themselves from enemy attacks by using such commands as guard and sidestep, dealing major damage through counterattacks. Hunter Physique is a class skill that will reduce the damage you take for a set time and negate enemies' knockback attacks. Add it to the subpalette and use it when fighting tough enemies to battle more effectively. Furthermore, there is the class skill Photon Art Avenger, which increases the power of a Photon Art by using it exactly in the moment you are sustaining an enemy attack. Okay. I see. Well, come on back when you're ready to take things to the next level.
Later!
Alright. Oh, and I see another task over here. Okay. Central City is not half bad, right? You should see the view from on top of the wall on a sunny day. The scenery will take your breath away. Hey, did you have some time right now? I have a small favor to ask.
I see.
Okay, here's my story. Aelio's got a bunch of mountains, right? I used to climb them a bunch way back when. Me, I used to be a frontline ARKS defender. Until my injury, that is. Now I just work here in Central. I'm always busy with one thing or another, so I don't really have a chance to venture out. But I got thinking the other day, how great it'd be to revisit all those old spots. You're out and about a lot, eh? What do you say to climbing the mountains in my place, and sending me back some visual data of the view? If and whenever you have time, that is. It'd mean a lot. Okay.
Stay safe.
Did I just hear Franca's Cafe? Alright, let me see here. Okay, it looks like we got a good number of the, Alliance on right now. I am looking, though, for where to... Here we go, get campaign items. So, receive item character. So, gift with graphical update. And that is a salon free pass. And then, apology for body and skin bug. Alright. And then, purchase receive benefits. There's the Start Dash Rappy Pack. Alright, so... this is a stamp for Rappy Love. This gives us a Rappy suit. The new kind. Then we have an idle motion for Rappy. And the glide for Rappy as well. Alright, this is... I'm trying to find out if they're...
I must be going.
Yeah. No, this guy hasn't changed anything from the closed beta. Alright, I think I need to go to the salon to change things.
Come on in!
And what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn on those new motions. So, edit miscellaneous, change motion. There we go.
Come again!
And now anytime I'm standing around, I'm just flapping like a rappy. And then if I do this, I'm flapping. Alright, so we're gonna make our way out to, looks like there's some minerals about. But there are also mountains to climb, so let's start up with that one. Once we get over there, that is. First, I gotta figure out how to get up there, though. Alright, we're starting to make our way up here. Still got a ways to go. But we're definitely making progress. And there's another 10 star gems.
I see.
Hey, you made it! Oh, that's it, right there. From there, you want to get a good run-up and glide. Ride that wind as far as it'll take you. Oh yeah, that takes me back. Thank you for going through all this trouble for me. I know. I'll send you a little something in return. I won't take no for an answer. I'm sorry, is this a second verse? Okay, yeah, so I guess that plays right in that spot there. Alright, so we got the ruins of Aelio Town here. And there's a Ryuker device right here. Alright, show me those tasks again. Alright. So I need to head to South Aelio. Oh, Rappy, my Rappy. I think these Rappies enjoy the emote. Alright, that's enough of that. I need your end grinders. And it looks like the sonar is going off again here. Alright, there's something over this way, it looks like. Oh, there's a Cocoon over there. But then... this is pointing me elsewhere. Or is it just trying to point me at the Cocoon? Huh, I guess it is. Roaring Rush. Level of enemies present, 15. And recommended over 1184 battle power. Alright, so I've got this one on my map. Oh, that's... you know what? Let me send to the Alliance here. Let's see. Stamp. Now, was there anything else over here? Yeah, it really doesn't seem like it. I guess it was just the cocoon it was pointing me at. Although I won't mind this quartz here. If that is quartz. No, that's dolomite. I think it's monopsite I need. Trionite. Alright, we have made it to South Aelio. Alright, protected containers. Some item containers are protected by barriers. Destroy all the barrier pods in the area to deactivate the barrier. One pod remaining. There it is. And that gives me some ale note C's. Alright, so I know that under the waterfalls there are some hidden caves, so I do want to take advantage of that. Here we got some photon chunks. And a dolomite. Interesting. I guess it even considers the tames to be enemies that I can take out. Yeah, that's the kind of fighting I know. Just a whole bunch of counters. Oh hey, this guy's silver. And he's level 15 as well.
Doll's presence detected. Look out!
Hoping to finish this guy off first. There we go. And there's another silver one. Alright, that clears up that quest, or rather task. I'm sure you figured it out from your training, but class skills are really important. And hey, fighter level 3. Don't let any skills you pick up sit there and go to waste. Make sure you're using them to unlock your full potential. Alright, that's the same one that's level 15. So I'm gonna get out of here. You know what, maybe I should try to find that monotype first before I press forward on this. I'm pretty sure I can get that out here. I just need to head north a bit, towards the forest. There's some photon quartz. Oh, these are all level 15s. And that's level 15 as well, my goodness. Alright, here's the
Emergency
monotype.
announcement. We have confirmed the presence of powerful dolls in the vicinity of the Aelio region. All ARKS defenders, please prepare for deployment.
They're already doing another emergency or urgent quest, rather. Yeah, I'm still too low on my stuff. I don't have access to the forest yet. Resolve Forest, I think it was called. Oh, it's you, the grass assassin disappointment. Alright, I'm just getting out of here then. Still need more monotype. Really, they're chasing after me. Or I guess they were chasing after me. I'll take those star gems. Still need a little bit more monotype. There we go. Alright, now I'm curious if the same stop is, or rather the same gate is up over here. Probably is. And yeah, I can't go anywhere. Okay. So in that case, let's head back into Central City.
Hey!
And it looks like this guy does have... I bet you got some new equipment and already did some enhancing. I guess now you need some more minerals, right? So, how about I teach you more about minerals? Interested? And... this is gonna send me over to South Aelio?
No.
I love your curiosity. Okay, so this time I'll tell you about duolomites and photon chunks. Both duolomites and photon chunks shine in a purple light, but they possess different qualities. They are not only very beautiful to look at, but can also be used to forge equipment. If you need to get some, I'd recommend to search the caves in South Aelio. You might be lucky.
See ya.
Alright. So now we can head towards South Aelio. And, whoa! What are with the fireworks? I guess that's for the start of the start of things here? My mag is pinging me. And that's because of this thing right here. Another Reeker device. Alright, now part of what we need to do is we need to trigger a PSE Burst, so let's go ahead and work on that at this point. And hey, I'm level 7. And this doll apparently has a giant launcher. I need to adjust one of my key bindings here. Here it is. Oh, and actually, going after the cocoons is probably going to be better for me here. So, I've arrived in South Aelio, so this guy is asking me to find the dual mic. Here's some. I know there's a Ryuker device down there. I'm gonna get that later, after I head into the Cocoon. One of these things is up here. There's another down here. And then, where was the last one? Right over here. That gives me a ton of Meseta. Alright, so for this one, I just have to race through and do I need to take down as many enemies in order as possible. Gotta complete this within 1 minute and 45 if I can. What happened to them being one hit to take him down? Alright, then there's no way I'm gonna be able to complete this in a single run. At least for the timer, so it's another one I'm gonna have to come back to, unfortunately. Or maybe it's just server lag again doing it.
Attention all ARKS defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against dolls appearing in the Aelio region. We request the participation of all ARKS defenders.
Yeah, that's definitely a lag. But I'll just get my skill points and then come back again later. There are targets that should be showing up right here that aren't. Oh wait, there's one over here. Okay, what am I still missing here? Okay, there, it finally moved. But there's supposed to be enemies that show up right here. Alright, just I can't adjust that while I'm inside of here. There they are, finally. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with the lag going on here. Just at least complete it once and then come back later. Alright, this Cocoon is done. Alright, next let's get that Ryuker device. Alright, and let's see if this tower quest got adjusted or not. Yeah, the level of enemies inside is 15, so I can't take that on yet. That it is, the artist. That it is. Okay, I'm curious if that boat is still there. I see a boat. And I see the same cloths inside there. With the hexagon pattern. Alright. But what I still don't see are people at these campsites. So I'm trying to make my way back over to that cave now, so I can continue to pick up the dolomite that I was in the process of getting. My mag is also going off again. And hey, we got a Noglith down there. A veteran Noglith. Let's get out of here. Okay, there's a Vuker device. That's probably what the Mac has been pointing me at. Yeah, this stuff is all over this cave here. Let's head deeper inside now. Grab the rest of the dolomite that we need. And that looks like another cocoon. So this cocoon was not here during the closed beta test.
Oh.
Well done. By the way, there are only 2 mineral types you can find in South Aelio, as far as I know. Got that? Alright, let's see what we got here. Level of enemies present 10. I think I might still be able to pass this. Let's see. Oh, well, this looks like a maze. Alright, so for this one, I'm gonna have to map this out at some point. But that's fine. I wonder what enemies it was talking about. I didn't see any enemies in here. What other tasks do I have at this point? Okay, actually it looks like it's all of them that I need to do, so... I need to... Yeah, at this point I need to head to Mount Magnus and actually work on those PSE Bursts. Actually, that's the better place for me to go for that. Oh, that doll couldn't get me in time.
This reading...
Oh, I see that there.
Target eliminated. Good work.
Okay, we got some nice drops from that one. They've been staggered. Down goes the Walla. Looks like we got a group down here. Ah, we got an orc here. So they're down. And they're back up. And they're down again. Waiting for their color to change to red. There we go. Down again. Alright, we got a PSE Burst going off.
What?
So it looks like I'm gonna need to talk to Rand once I'm back in town. And there's the Magnus. Now before I take that on, I actually need to get some better healing items here. Almost restocked. Alright, let's get back into the fray. Oh, I guess that's it. That Noglyph went down fast then. Or no, it's all the way over there.
Mission accomplished! Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, they're down. Alright, they are done. Ooh, got a silver plume sword from that. What does that do? It's still just only a 2-star. Alright, back to Central Aelio in Central City.
Thanks for stopping by.
Alright, let's start into the Hunter Arts Avenger. Or actually, no, Iron Will. Yeah, we'll do Iron Will first. And then... okay, we can actually do Hunter Arts Avenger here. Yep, there we go.
Come by anytime, okay?
Alright, let's go see Ron.
How are you today? Thank you very much.
Thank you. You got me some really great data. This kind of data collection and analysis is Lynn's area of expertise, but I thought it'd be good if I can back them up. I've got to keep working hard so that I can be helpful as soon as possible. And I'll be counting on your continued support. Alrighty. And now let's see what else I've got. I've got how to use region mags and how to limit break. So limit break, that's easy. Yeah, this just costs Meseta, and it allows you to break the enhancement limit cap.
Keep
there we go.
Shooting for the stars!
Seems you managed to limit break some equipment. How about testing it out against some enemies?
Take care.
Enhancing weapons and armor should be second nature to ARKS defenders. Try to keep that in mind.
Come again!
And with that, we've reached level 8. And then the last one was how to use region mags. Also, there is also these limited time events, or missions. Road to leveling up, so we need to reach level 10 with one of the classes. And then we also need to reach this, achieving the main task number 2. Progress through the story and complete the main task going back. Okay.
Yahoo!
So, Slona, I need to head out to the region mag again. Alright, so that's going to be over this way. There it is. Alright, I would say I'll give it one of the robust Aelio lobsters.
Good day!
Just to complete the task. Looks like you managed to find the region mag without trouble. I wonder if you'll be able to feel the effects of the good thing right away. There are plenty of other region mags out there, and each is said to bring its own particular blessing. If you find any others, be sure to offer them something. Anyway, take care.
Hey, me and Manon are at the cafe right now. Wanna come join us? We'll be here.
Alrighty. To the cafe we go. Oh, and new tasks have appeared.
So, how are things?
You want to get stronger, right? I guess all ARKs think that way. So hey, I could teach you a way to get stronger more quickly. Oh yeah, you got it. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, and that technique I mentioned? You just gotta beat down enemies over and over again. Given your current status, I recommend Mount Magnus. There, you'll beat them down, and they'll just keep coming at you. So head forth.
See you next time.
Alright, so that's just take out 100 enemies. Alright, there was another one over here. You're the one Dozer was talking about. So, you're after some useful info to help you out in the field, eh? In that case, how about equipment augments? If you don't know what I'm on about, allow me to educate you. Okay then, listen up. To put it simply, augments allow you to adjust the abilities of weapon and armor. Next time you're checking your equipment data, take a real good look. It's possible to add multiple augments to the same piece of equipment, or swap them over to another piece. To tune equipment, you'll need to take them to the item lab, but you'll also need augment capsules. Here's an augment capsule for you. Take this on over to the lab. You can affix augments to equip by selecting Add Augment at the item lab. This process requires augment capsules and Emaceta. Augment capsules can be obtained through an exchange shop or by defeating enemies. There are different varieties of augment capsules, and each capsule confers a distinct augment. In some cases, the success rate might be low if you use only one, but by consuming multiple augment capsules of the same type, you can increase the likelihood of obtaining the augment.
Bye!
Alright, so we'll go ahead and put an augment on.
Hey!
Welcome!
I guess we'll just give it, actually, let me give it something I'm not going to use. So, C technique. Did you give augments a go then? Individual augments will only net you a small effect, but when combined with lots of other augments, you can get yourself some really strong weapons.
Bye!
Play around to fix and find a mix that's right for you.
Come again!
Alright, to the cafe.
Hey, over here!
I mapped out the distribution of dolls from the data I got from Crawford. It looks like this forest has a lot of tough ones. The coast over here looks relatively peaceful. A little too peaceful for us, maybe. These lab ruins...
Message to all ARKS defenders. Confirmed reports of dolls at the Vanford Laboratory ruins in Rezel Forest. All ARKS defenders in the area, please be on alert.
This is Aina.
Oh, Aina, how can I help?
We'll join in on this one. What would you like us to do?
Great. Can you go to the Vanford Laboratory ruins right away? We need a situation report. Dozer's squad is heading to Rezel Forest right now.
Got it. We're on our way.
Lab ruins, huh? That just might be the perfect thing for us right now.
Vu and coordinate with them.
Roger that.
Alright, that
I'm
line
ready
was
to
cut
go
off
right
there.
now. What about you two?
Let's meet when you're ready, too.
Alright, so they're talking about daily tasks here, and these are basically dailies and weeklies that you can do and get yourself even more, more experience. You can complete one daily task per day and one weekly task per week per account. You also cannot carry over your progress to the next day or week. Alright, weekly tasks have been unlocked, and daily tasks have as well. Can you hear me? It looks like your battle power has met the requirements for clearance to enter the Vanford Laboratory ruins. You'll be venturing into new territory, so there's a possibility you'll encounter enemies you've not seen before. Stay alert. Okay, so it looks like the dailies can be used for experience, but then the weeklies are just for Meseta. And here we are. I guess I gotta enter from over here. Nothing for shop passes yet, unfortunately.
Alright, let's go.
I do have premium, so that gives me access to it that way, though. Okay, so this is gonna be a solo quest.
This place... Did people used to live here?
According to the records, people were here as recently as a few decades ago. But they abandoned it after a huge Dolls assault.
A few decades ago. Okay, so that's a little bit further back than I was expecting.
If the data is accurate, I think we might be seeing some dolls that are new to us.
Oh, sounds fun.
Alright, here we go.
What? Did dolls do this too?
No, but we had probably better take care of it anyway. There should be a control unit around here somewhere.
I don't like it. Let's smash it!
Sure, that'll work. My, you're awfully aggressive today, aren't you?
Time for a bit of percussive maintenance. Special enemies called dromes will appear within the Vanford Laboratory ruins. If you defeat a drome, it will become your ally and aid you in battle for a set time. If you defeat another drome while a drome is already following you around, your drome will transform. Transforming will allow it to unleash AoE attacks and confer buffs on you. We're not quite done with the dolls yet. Let's proceed. Oh, we got a sniper over here. Let's take this one out first. There we go. See if we can get this to transform. There we go. Okay, there's another over here. Another group popped up over here. My drone leveled up again. And that's level 9. Got them all, I think. Let's press on.
Where are the other ARKS defenders that Ran was talking about?
I'm not getting any readings nearby. And now the signal is starting to go bad.
There's a large dolls unit approaching the Vanford Lab ruins.
But I'm not seeing any.
Wait, it's directly above you!
According to the data, that's a Didal. It's jamming the signal so I can't track
attack it!
It's huge. Is somebody fighting it?
We better go too.
This should be fairly easy. Estimates. That's all, huh? Alright, well first we gotta take care of that energy pot on its back. There we go, that did some damage. Still not done yet on the pod though. Hey, somebody froze it. Nice. Alright, that's another stun. Alright, it's into phase 2. Gotcha, Radix.
You fought well, Aina.
Thank you, Manon.
The signal's been restored, and title kill confirmed! Wow, you did it! Just the 3 of you!
What was that?
Looking into it. Wait, what? We lost contact with Dozer Squad patrolling Rezel Forest.
What?
I'll check the situation now.
Ren, emergency call-up to all ARKS defenders.
Roger that. Crawford has authorized an emergency call-up. All ARKS defenders are to gather in Central City.
Got it!
Oh, and Radix, very nice. Yeah, I ran into some earlier myself as well.
What happened, I wonder? Let's hurry back.
Alright, my mag is going off about something. And it looks like it's a Ryuka device it's found. what's my mag seeing now? Oh, it's seeing a Cocoon. Okay. And another Ryuker device. Let me get the Ryuker device first. Okay, that's a system message talking about the ongoing campaigns. Alright, and this is Halpha Lake. This is apparently the place that is not supposed to have any enemies during normal hours. Alright, let's head for that Cocoon now. Fleeting fight. And this is going to be against a level 15 Boojin, so that's actually not a good plan for me right now. Alright, so in that case, we're going to make our way back over to Central City then. It looks like we got another bout of lag here on the server right now. Oh, there's a box here. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, there's a bit of lag going on right now again. I want to know what this shop is all about. Okay, so this is an item trader. At the exchange shop, you can trade certain items for other items from the list. Alright, so item recycle. Okay, so if you wanted to get an N recycle badge, you would need an AC scratch item. If you wanted to get an N augmentation success rate plus 15%, you would need 20 SG scratch items. Sheesh. Alright, and then... Okay, so you can get some other stuff, you can get, Monotite, Dualmite, and Trinite, through trading in N grinders, it looks like. And then you can get an N augmentation success rate by trading in 10 gold prim swords.
Thank you very much.
Hey!
And waiting on the server. There we go.
As we announced, in Rezal Forest, we had a reading of a large doll's unit. Looking over our records, we believe this probably means Nex Aelio has appeared. Yes, that Nex Aelio. The last time we dealt with Nex Aelio was roughly 10 years ago. The entire Aelio region took tremendous casualties. That was the last we saw of it. Dozer's squad was on a recon mission in Rezol Forest. We lost contact with them a short while ago. What worries me even more is that, just as next Aelio showed up, we got readings on dolls in every sector. What this means is we'll need to split our defenders up to handle all these new threats. It goes without saying that Rezol Forest will be the most dangerous mission. So, do we have any volunteers?
We volunteer.
Didn't you just get back from a mission? Are you sure?
Yes, we can do it. Right, guys?
Okay. Thank you. Next Aelio is very tough. I advise you to avoid a head-on battle until you find Dozer's squad.
Of course.
Any other volunteers? Thank you, everyone. Good luck. Hi.
Alright, so we got 1,000 Meseta from that, and 1,000 experience. Is this a good time?
Thanks.
Thank you for volunteering to assist in the search for Dozer's squad. Your bravery seems to be infectious. However, as stated, next Aelio is an incredibly formidable foe. We're pressed for time, but I'd still like you to make sure you're adequately prepared before departure. Whether it's to myself or other veteran ARKS defenders, please reach out if you're in need of advice. If you're feeling unprepared, I'm sure we can offer up some battle tips.
See you around.
Let's make sure everyone makes it back in one piece, okay? Alright, let's get out of here. And here we have Digga over here. And this is probably going to be the third one of his series. Waiting on the server. Still waiting on the server. Oh wait, my bad. He was just talking there. So be honest, you want to learn more about minerals, right? Okay, now I'm waiting on the server.
See ya.
Let's try that again. Yeah, that's strange. Why isn't his quest showing up?
See ya.
Alright, in that case, we'll head over here. You made it to Central. Welcome. Keep fighting, winning, and saving up to get the best gear. What's up? I heard you want to learn how to fight.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, check this out. You can combine weapons. They're called multi-weapons. Want to try making one? You can make multi-weapons at the item lab. Okay, so a multi-weapon combines two different types of weapons such as a sword and a rifle. A multi-weapon allows you to set both types of weapon actions on one weapon palette. When using the target weapon action while you have a multi-weapon equipped, you will immediately switch to that weapon and perform the action. Also, photon bursts will occur in accordance with the displayed weapon. Multi-weapons can be obtained by synthesizing weapons of the same series, such as Prim Swords or Prim Rifles. The item lag will put any combination of weapons together as long as they're the same type, but make sure you have the minerals to use as catalysts. I'm gonna do you a solid right now. I'll give you some of mine to take to the lab.
Later.
Alright, and then, did you have a quest? Do you know about towers? No, not Central Tower over there. I can tell you about it if you're interested.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll explain. Towers are training out just like cocoons, so basically training facilities. They look kind of like cocoons, but they're also pretty different, so you may not make the connection right away. But on the inside, towers are much bigger and more difficult than cocoons, so you'd better raise your battle power before taking them on. Anyway, good luck.
See you later.
Okay. Digga, did you have something else? There we go. There's the task. Okay, so today is all about photon quartzes and tritonites. Photon quartz is a sharp-edged mineral shining in light blue, while a trinite possesses an elegant concentric stripe pattern. As with the other minerals, both of them can be used to forge equipment. Personally, I would keep the beautiful ones as decoration, though. Oh, by the way, photon quartzes are absolutely necessary if you want to create a multi-weapon. Just a friendly reminder. Anyway, best place to hunt for both minerals is North Aelio. Already looking forward to seeing what you bring from there.
See ya.
Alright.
Welcome!
Alright, so we're gonna make the multi-weapon here.
Come again!
I'm gonna need to grab that from my bank, though. Open, let's grab a Prim Sword. And how about a Prim Rifle?
Welcome!
Alright, multi-weapon. Prim Sword will make a Prim Rifle as the combination.
Hey!
It just
And there we
keeps
go.
getting stronger!
That gave us an achievement with that. How does it feel, having created your own multi-weapon? I don't know what it is about, but fusing stuff gets me really pumped. Weapon fusions are also served to widen your attack range. Man, I love this stuff. You can add weapons, photon arts, and techniques to the weapon palette. You are able to set up to 6 actions on each palette. Try out all sorts of combinations and see what kind of cool weapons you can cook up.
Later.
Well then, good luck with bringing back Dozer's squad. You seem to be heading for Resolve Forest, but your battle power doesn't meet the requirements for entry. I'm sure you're enhancing your equipment, but unlocking weapon potentials will also help increase your battle power. If you haven't tried that yet, please see Segreto in Central City. Please do everything you can to save Dozer's squad. You can also increase your battle power by unlocking your equipment's potential. You can unlock your equipment's potential by selecting Unlock Potential in the Item Lab in Central City. Gathering materials such as minerals and Enmaceta are necessary for unlocking potential. The following are recommended for increasing your battle power to 1100. Main Class 15, learn 12 class skills between the main and subclasses. Strengthen and equip Rarity 1-star weapon to 30 and unlock Potential 2. Strengthen and equip Rarity 1 armor to plus 20. Add a total of 11 augments to currently equipped weapons and armor.
Come again!
Okay. So we need to gain some battle power before we can actually do this one. Now, we need to head for North Aelio. On the Altolani Plateau. Okay, looks like you arrived. Please search for minerals in that area. If you can't find anything, you can always try again a different time. Another day, Another chance. There we go. And the nice thing is, once I hit level 10, I should be able to equip another tier of weapons and armor. Making decent progress on the photon quartz. And for Trinite. Alright, the quartz is done.
Oh.
There's the rest of it. Alright, we gotta find these barrier pods here. 2 to go. Here's another. And then there's one left. The question is, where did it go? Oh, there it is. And we got a rare drop from that, a Qualda armor. Which is a 4-star armor. Oh my goodness, these lizards are giving me so much experience. Some more photon quartz. You need minerals and ore to enhance your weapons, right? You may just strike the mother lode here. Okay, there's that. And it looks like we got several other crystals here. And some more trinite. Okay, let's see. So I'm thinking, let's head back over to Central City here. And it looks like more tasks have popped up here. So that could go a long way here. Do you know about weapon potentials? If you'd like to know, I can teach you. Okay, well then, I'll explain. Weapons have a hidden ability. You can enhance a weapon by using catalytic materials. When a weapon is enhanced enough, their potential can be unlocked. However, to unlock them, you need special photon minerals. This time I'll give you one. Please take it to the item lag. By selecting Unlock Potential at the item lab and consuming gathering materials and Enmeseta, you can unleash the hidden potential that is unique to that weapon. Even after unlocking a potential, you can consume gathering materials and Enmeseta again to raise the level of that potential.
Bye.
Okay. Alright, so let's unlock potential on the Prim Sword.
It just keeps getting stronger!
Alright, a newly found weapon and a mineral as the catalyst. Who knows what hidden abilities sleep within your weapon? I hope you unlock more and find out.
Come again!
Okay, that was relatively quick. How about Bono over here? Hey, can you do something for me? Loads of dolls have appeared in the north part of Aelio, and everyone's real worried. Can you help by taking them down? Really? You'll do it? Thank you, I'll be cheering you on.
See you later!
Okay. So that sends me to North Aelio.
No.
Alright, Digga, what do you got now? Let me see, you already went to Central, South, and North Aelio to search for minerals. Okay, last but not least, I will tell you about the minerals in West Aelio. You can find dualmites and tritonites in West Aelio. I already told you about these two minerals, remember? Why don't you check this area out as well? Happy gathering!
See ya.
Gotcha, okay.
No.
So, let's see. Are there any other tasks in the area? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, how far am I from leveling up? I need 1,123 experience points, so that actually sounds like a decent thing for me to head after here. So, let's hit up the Ryuker device over here in Crayano Cliffs. Okay, looks like you arrived. If you can't find anything, you can always try again on a different time, another day, another chance. And we've got a Banehog right here. So instead of hedgehogs, they're called Banehogs. Okay, I shouldn't go after those because they're level. I need to figure out how to get up there, which I guess I'm just gonna have to hop up, like this. Huh, I would have thought the last one would have been hiding down there. Ah, there you are. And that gives me a rare drop. Qualda Armor Belta. Okay. Still looking for more of these minerals. Alright, there's some more. Alright, now I just need the Tritonite, and then I am done. no looking at this point. It's possible I might have to go further into West Aelio to get it at this rate. Alright, a moment ago my mag was going off about something. Let's see if we can figure out what that something is. Ah, a region mag! And there's another Reeker device. Okay. How close am I at this point? 111. That is really close. Just taking care of some normal enemies would actually do it. And there we go. We've reached level 10. Alright, with that, I'm gonna head back into the central city. Alright. So I'm gonna open up my storage here. Go under character storage. And I'm gonna grab this Elder Pain Omega. Along with my Klaus units. see what's on here. Oh yeah, that's definitely some good stuff on there. And then with that, let me go ahead and grab my Clouds units. So, Cloudstein back. Cloudsnum arm. And Cloudsmint legs. Oh yeah, that's a nice power increase right there.
Thanks for stopping by. Come by anytime, okay?
Lord Samuel, as long as you go back into PSO2 and then you drop them into your character storage, you'll be able to get them.
Hey!
In fact, you know what? Real quick, let's make sure that's actually working right now. Alright, so... let's say I want to do block transfer. Yeah, there's some space right now to do this. So, transfer to a PSO2 block. And let's make sure this actually works. And here we are! Oh my goodness, I am so surprised to see this many people in here right now. What is going on? Okay.
What would you like to do? Welcome to our shop.
Let me go over here while I'm in here. Let's go Alliance setting. I'm gonna change the login message.
I'm here if you need me.
Now, there's a couple of things I wanted to check out actually while we're in here.
Come on,
this treasure shop is brand new to Global. And this allows you to buy stuff with both Star Gems and Meseta. So you can get triggers from here, you can get X cubes, as well as some boosters. You can also buy stuff with Meseta, and this occasionally gives you things like accessories. Plus you can get boosters and X cubes and even some harvesting stuff.
You'll come back now, you hear?
And oh my goodness, I was not even expecting that to happen there. What is... Okay.
Thank you very much.
This is just gonna sit for now. The other thing I wanted to check out... Ah, yes, they did in fact add the photo studio, or screenshot studio. So this was something that was never mentioned coming to the global side, but in fact, it did come over. So... If, for instance, let's say we wanted to go over here. Oh, actually, somebody's in this one already. Screenshot Studio. And so this is the area where you would fight Omega Masquerade. But part of the nice thing of this is that you can actually change what the weather around here looks like to get the different skyboxes. Here we go. This is a nice one looking here. All right. So with that, let's see. Let me actually get out of here. But it's nice to see that this is actually working, and this is a nice little surprise for Global if they didn't know that this was coming. I want to go quest info, abandoned quest. Oh, they did actually cut down on the number of blocks that are available, though. Alright, let's move back over to PSO2 New Genesis here. There shouldn't actually be a problem getting into there right now. I checked before I left, and there was actually some open space for New Genesis. Alright, so at this point, I've been going for about 5 hours, and I want to take a quick break here so I can hit the restroom and grab a quick bite here. So stand by, everybody. I'm going to be back in about, I would say, around 5 to 10 minutes here, and then we're going to continue on with the story since we now reached the minimums for that. So stand by, everyone. I will be right back.